called us inside to eat. My little nephew went in, but I wanted to see the huge C 130 come in for its landing, so I stayed. Hello, believers, non believers, and everyone in between. You're listening to Stories with Sapphire. I am Sapphire Sandalo. Now get cozy and open your mind because it's story time. Happy New Year, and welcome back to Stories with Sapphire. The last episode I shared, His Last Prayer, was a fictional story based on a real death that was witnessed. And that episode inspired another listener to send in his true story about his close call with a dangerous cult in Mexico. After that, I share another true tale about a mysterious voice heard before bedtime. And finally, I narrate a fictional story about a boat ride that turns south. If any of the stories you hear today compel you to submit your own, you can email it to story@storieswithsapphire.com. I also want to do more investigations and in-person interviews this year, so if you have any leads near the Los Angeles area, please send them as well. Chapter 1: The Matamoros Cult Killings, submitted by Michael. Hello, Sapphire. Your recent Just for Chills episode, His Last Prayer, was so good, and being based on a real event sort of reminded me of a real life event that happened to me. Now, this is kind of dark and has a dark ending. I'm not sharing this story to be on your podcast. Besides, it's not paranormal in any way. It's just one of those things that happened that I need someone other than family to hear and know. The year was in 1986. I had just started junior high, sixth grade. It was the beginning of October. I lived and still live on the same street, the same house as back then, the same small town in West Texas. October has always meant the local air show was in town. The Webb Air Force Base used to be here in my town, but closed down in the 1970s. We lived, and still live, in what used to be the officers' housing. Just across the street from where I live is the runway, the helipads, the place where all the aircraft parked. So when the air shows come around, we don't even have to go to the event. We can watch from our front yards. This was what I was doing that one Saturday morning. My little nephew and I were watching all the cool airplanes fly around from our driveway as we sat on my dad's truck tailgate. At noon, my dad called us inside to eat. My little nephew went in, but I wanted to see the huge C 130 come in for its landing, so I stayed watching. My attention was pulled away from the skies by a loud clunking. I looked down to see an old, junky truck had pulled up in front of me. In the driver's seat was a Mexican man wearing a dirty cowboy hat and red Western plaid shirt. His glasses were thick and made his eyes look huge. The other eye had a patch on it. Yep, like a pirate eye patch. To top it off, he had a hook for a right hand, like Captain Hook. He stuck his head out his open window. Hey there, any houses in the area for rent or sale? I shook my head no. He stared at me for a minute. Without taking my eyes off him, I slowly reached for my dad's tire iron. The man looked up and down the street and then smiled at me. Why don't you get in and help me find one? I raised the tire iron in my hand and heavily mad dogged this guy. I heard the click of his door handle as he swiftly got out of his truck and stepped toward me. I jumped down to the street and got ready to fight. Yes, I was 13 years old, but I was not about to get kidnapped. We both stopped when we heard a loud door shut from two houses down. My 6-year-old cousin Joey had just come out. He had been eating lunch with the rest of our family. Before I could get his attention, the man had already climbed back in his truck and was now stopped next to Joey, talking to him. I couldn't hear what he was telling him as I bolted over, shouting Joey's name. By the time I reached the truck, Joey was opening the passenger door. I'm just going to help my dad's friend really quick, he said to me. But I shouted, no, and grabbed him, which caused him to fall to the street. I slammed the passenger door and smashed the side of the truck with a tire iron. Poor, confused Joey was now screaming and crying on the street. I know that I scared him pretty badly, but I did what I had to do. The man got out of the truck and was headed towards me. Hey, what is going on? Yells rang out. It was Joey's mom and several other family members of mine. They came out to see what the commotion was all about. Seeing that there was now a larger audience, the man hopped back in his truck and drove away. I told everyone what had happened, and my dad called the cops, but they didn't find the guy. Throughout the month, there were other kidnapping attempts in our town. There was a clown seen driving an ice cream van, asking kids to come inside. Eventually, the police found the van, which turned out to be stolen, but they never found the guy in the clown suit. There was another incident at a local elementary school. This policewoman went in and informed the principal that she needed to take this child in to the police department for questioning. That wasn't normal protocol. The principal would have to call a parent or legal guardian first. The parents had to come to the school, and then they go in for questioning. The principal told the policewoman that he was going to have to call the police department to get all the facts straightened out. That's when she ran out to her car and sped off. The stolen police car was found about an hour later. The uniform she was wearing was legit, but stolen from a local cleaners. The word was out fast. A group of people were kidnapping children. The police department made a statement for all parents in neighborhoods to keep all eyes on all kids. All the schools had assemblies with the police to teach kids what they needed to know. A curfew was set up. Everyone in our town lived in fear that month. Eventually, we learned what was going on. There was this Mexican drug cartel slash satanic cult that needed lots of victims to sacrifice, now known as the Matamoros cult killings. The drug cartel cult leader was Adolfo Constanzo. Apparently, they did kidnap lots of kids and older people around Texas and Mexico. They found many corpses buried in one of their ranches. What isn't known is the actual number of victims they murdered in their sacrifices. That haunts me to this day. I could have been one of those corpses. My little cousin, too. The drug cartel murdered all those people because they thought the ritual would have protected their cartel from the authorities and from rivals. A couple years ago, I was driving to my pharmacy to pick up my meds, and since it was morning, the sun was hitting me straight on. I almost got in a wreck because a truck crossed in front of me. I couldn't see it because of the sun. I slammed on the brakes. When I leant out my window to shoot an apology glance to the driver, I saw that he was an old man with thick glasses and an eye patch. We sat there, staring at each other. He drove off slowly, and I stayed there watching as he drove away until the person behind me honked me back to reality. I'm sure you have little nieces, nephews, and cousins, Sapphire. Teach them well about strangers. Teach them about always using the buddy system. Your fan always, Michael. Thank you for sharing this, Michael. Absolutely horrifying. I had never heard of the Matamoros cult killings, so I read a little bit about it. So apparently, the cults had sacrificed at least 20 people and had gotten away with these murders because most of the victims were sex workers or unhoused. But then they kidnapped and murdered an American international student named Mark Kilroy, and that's when authorities started investigating. Also, Michael, originally in the story you said they worshipped Santa Muerte, but I changed that. Firstly, because I couldn't find anything online that suggested the cults were actually Santa Muerte devotees. And secondly, it wouldn't make sense because Santa Muerte doesn't want human sacrifices because she's the one who decides when we die. So it's kind of insulting to kill someone in her name. So I wanted to put that out there because Santa Muerte is already an incredibly misunderstood deity. I couldn't find anything about the other incidences that you mentioned with the clown and the policewoman, but I also understand that as a local, you probably heard way more than what was actually being shared on the actual news. So that does make me wonder, like, what else was going on that hasn't been documented, which is also really scary. Chapter 2: The Hallway Voice, submitted by Hope. Hi, At the Sapphire. My name is Hope. I'm from the UK, and I've been a huge fan of your channel for a while now. At least 6 years ago when you were on Something Scary, and now here on Stories with Sapphire. Your stories really helped open my mind to the possibilities of spirits, mythology, and, well, of course, the ghost stories. While this isn't the most exciting or interesting encounter, it's something that I've had in the back of my mind for years now. This took place when I was about 6 to 8. I can't remember. The memory's always really fuzzy. For some context, I used to live in an old town in Australia called Ballarat. I've heard people say it might be one of Australia's haunted towns, which I'm not fully surprised about. It was basically an old gold mining town, and it definitely was old. It was also the site of a war, a small one, the Battle of Eureka, if I remember, not the whole Emu War. At that time, my bed was in the center of my bedroom. While lying in my bed, I could see right into the hallway outside. For another bit of context, I used to have really bad nightmares. Not your usual little kid ones, more graphic ones. Ones where I fully understood aspects of torture before I was old enough to name it. It was concerning enough that I had to go to mandated counseling, but it didn't do much for me. I've kind of grown out of it, except for the occasional nightmare, but I now know how to fall back asleep. At the time, the nightmares were bad enough that I had trouble falling and staying asleep, so I was often up at odd times in the night. I had a lamp in the corner near the door that I used to keep on until I was practically about to pass out from unconsciousness, and I'd keep my bedroom door and curtains open so I wasn't in complete darkness. One night, maybe around 8 or 9, I was trying to fall asleep. I remember looking up towards the hallway, and all I saw was this kind of like black abyssal shape just standing there. I couldn't really make out anything specific about it except for a glowing white orb, like its face was just this orb that was moving away as the shape was moving. Think of it like moving a sparkler, that little train of light. And as it passed the door, the lamp in the corner turned off, and I heard it say, "Good night, Lisi." Lisi is my family nickname, a version of my kinda dead name, Elise, only used by my immediate family. The voice sounded exactly like my granddad, but he never called me Lisi, and he lived in Melbourne, over an hour away. There was no way he was randomly in my house at 9 p.m. Obviously, this caught me off guard, so I slipped out of bed and walked into the hallway. I looked up and down, but no one was there. It was just a regular hallway at night. And that's roughly where the memory ends. I simply shrugged it off and went back to bed. I remember something in my mind was telling me that it was calm, that whatever that was, it meant no harm, even though I was scared. I'm telling you this story because maybe a year ago, me, my mom, and dad were sitting down and sharing stories. My mom mentioned how often she had this experience of being watched in that house, where things would move randomly. That surprised me quite a bit, actually, since before that, I never took her as a person who believed in that sort of thing. I then told her about my experience, seeing the black shape with the white orb, hearing Granddad's voice, and she froze. My granddad is still alive and well, but every time I hear him over the phone and say my name, I keep reliving that memory of hearing his voice say, "Lisi." And even as someone who's just about to turn 21 and now lives in the UK, I still sometimes think about that incident, how much it probably unintentionally changed me. I spoke with two friends some time ago as I'm writing this, as it has taken some time to fully want to send this story to you. I was told that what I experienced was quite rare because ghosts usually don't physically interact with people. Sure, you can feel them, but for a ghost to switch off a light, from what I've been told, that's quite uncommon. Again, I don't quite know how or what to feel about that memory. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and good luck with finishing the production of Breeder. Kind regards, Hope. Thank you for sending in your story, Hope, and for listening all these years. I really appreciate it. So, what you're describing is actually something that has happened to me a lot, where I hear somebody's voice, and for a long time, it would happen when I was in that place of still awake but falling asleep. So, I always chalked it up to be some sort of like auditory hallucination. But then what started happening was I would hear these voices, and then someone else who was with me would see a shadow figure at some point. So I started to wonder if there was a connection between shadow figures and these mysterious voices. So, my current theory about all of this is that shadow figures are literally shadows and echoes of living people. So, they'll take on the traits and voices of the people in that house or who have been in that house. So, because your family would call you Lisi, that shadow figure called you that. And maybe it heard your granddad's voice at some point, and that's why it mimicked his. A lot of the voices that I personally heard were the voices of people who were in the house at the same time as me or a familiar voice. So, and I definitely go back and forth on the auditory hallucination aspect of it all because I do also have a hard time falling asleep sometimes. And I have like really weird, vivid dreams. But the fact that the light turned off when this thing spoke to you, I don't think that it was just a hallucination, but I do think it was sort of this thing that's kind of like imitating the idea of a family member, if that makes sense. After the break, I share a fictional story about a nighttime boat ride that takes a dark turn. We'll be right back.
Hello, everyone. So we're doing Cult of the Lamb, and I thought, ooh, let's do creepy cult stories. So, again, our girl Sapphire, it had one right in the chamber already. So I figured while I had you guys wait instead of the usual music that I play, why don't we listen to something a little bit scary? Stories with Sapphire. But now we're gonna do Cult of the Lamb, and I'm kind of excited. Actually, pretty excited. But anyway, I am having to switch back and forth between my phone and my controller because your girl stayed up way past her bedtime playing, of all games, Pal World. So this stream might last 4 hours. It might last 2 hours. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. All right. That said, let's get started. Oh, we have a new follower. Thank you for the follow. Anytime I start getting all sad and pouty and blah, 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 I end up getting a new follower and it just brightens me right back up. So I really appreciate you guys when you follow. And my phone is on 9%. Alright, I have my controller. Don't know what I'm going to do about the 9% issue, but that is my issue that I caused because I did not plug in my phone. I guess we'll just have to go back and forth, I guess. Alright. Oh, we've got some achievements. I didn't see that until just now. A deal that cannot be undone. Deal with the devil. That's the initial one I guess everybody gets. Salvation awaits on your first death. Oh, wait, there's two more I missed. Preacher of truth, let the word be known. A new world awaits. Unlock a new fleece, which I did, but I haven't used it yet. Win a game of Knucklebones. Gain 5 followers. Hey, by the way, the pentacle is not a demonic symbol. It is literally the star in a circle. Penta meaning 5 points, or 5, excuse me. Penta being 5, cul meaning circle. And when people call it the pentagram, it grates. Grates my absolute nerve. Because it is not a pentacle. A pentagram and a pentacle are not the same thing. Look it up. Anyway, small rant. First follower, yes. Cannibal. And that should be all of them. Yep. I'm not much of an achievement chaser unless I'm like in a chosen, like I chose to be in a competition with someone else without their foreknowing or what have you. Like, oh, I'm going to get all the achievements because I'll show them and they think I can't play. You know, if I get my ass on my shoulders, basically. But for the most part, I don't go chasing achievements all that much. I am wanting to see though. Let's see. Okay. That means Twitch is drunk. Got it. Right then, we are off. 2 races. Ouch. If you don't know, busted my knee about a week ago. Because I was showing off for a girl I liked. So you're going to hear me whine about oh and ow and this and that. And that's because I was a dummy and was showing off. I am not good at keeping people happy. Okay, everybody has beds. Yomi's gonna go lie down. Okay, so we have everything's clean. So why are people getting sick? It's not. It doesn't. Okay, so there's 3 poop somewhere, I guess. Oh no, that's 3 people sick. Okay, I feel silly. All right, Chad, Weber, and Havre. There you go. I did something. I was busy looking at chat and pressing X repeatedly. Have no idea. Sage is sick. No, Sage cannot be sick. Feel better, bruh. Good vibes, vibes to the good. Reverse the sick, reverse the sick, reverse the sick. Reverse the sick, reverse the sick, reverse the sick. Okay. Bring the good, bring the health, bring the health, bring good health, bring good health, bring good health. Reverse the sick, reverse the sick, reverse the sick, reverse the sick. Okay. I did it. Night night, everybody. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'll just catch bugs all night, I guess. Damn it, I did not mean to do that. Okay, now there's only 2 people sick. Yay! Oh, good. Okay. So there's only 1 sick person now. Vanta, you shoot a projectile at an enemy every few seconds. Woohoo! A deadly dish has spawned somewhere in your base thanks to Twitch chat. You guys, what are you doing to me? Yomi and Weber have become friends. Now, where's the deadly one? This one. Clean, rotten food. There. Now no one will get sick from it. Sage is still having his existential crisis after being resurrected. Oh, poor baby. Oh, an innocent is being re-educated. Okay, so you didn't like me just telling somebody randomly who was already... Okay. Oh, there's poop. Clean the poo. Alright, let's make food. Alright, there should be enough. Leader, that was hilarious. Let's do it again. I know Grion will find the funny side of it. Decline. I don't care if you lose faith. It's not funny. It's gross. We're not doing that. You know, there's something about gardening that's supposed to be really therapeutic. And as someone who has actually gardened before, I tried to do a community garden many years back, did not work out for me. Um, I do find it therapeutic. So I know that was a really weird note to leave it on. I'm sorry, y'all. Told you I'm sleepy. I don't know what that was. Poop of the faithful or something. Oops. Let's clean this up. Okay. Yomi, what have you been talking about? In the stocks with you. Glorious leader, the base is an eyesore. We need beauty to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. Alright, you want a decoration? Let's get decorations. Let's see here. Let's make this our floor. In the garden, yeah. Garden floor. Okay, so you hold down the A button, it'll do it for you. So I thought you'd go down each and every individual one. And I thought it cost materials, but I guess not. There, now I can visually mark where the garden is. Hooray! What's this thingy? Deerclops figure, a sculpture depicting a beast from a distant land. I personally like the marble tree. I didn't know why I pushed that if I said I like the marble tree. Hold on, let me fix it. What? Dang it, that's not what I meant to do. I pushed the X button. Rion, I hope you're alright, buddy. You know, there's poop by the kitchen. That's gross. Grayon is better! Yay! And you're not getting out, mister, until your attitude changes. Alright, let's go on expedition. After I get my soul stuff. Nope. That can wait. Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come, witness true power. Oh boy. Alright, Vanta, let's go, girl. Woo! Alright, I like that. Right away we get treasure. I just now noticed these statues are actually grinning, and that's kind of spooky. Your persistence is beginning to annoy me, little lamb. You may think yourself clever. You may think yourself righteous in your service to him, but you should not be so trusting of the Chained One. Oh well, it's too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. This will not end well for you. Okay, so what is this? How long I can last? I was gonna say because I'm doing real good, and then that happened. There we go. Let me pop over to chat. Okay, we're good. Yes, receive double the health when healing. Twitch chat are deciding your fate. No! Please pick something nice. Enemies will now drop gold. Heck yeah. Thank you for picking something nice. Alright. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, this guy is a close combat for sure, for sure. Yeah, break all the shit. I'm breaking all your shit. You can't do a damn thing about it. I'm breaking dishes up in here all night. And I ain't gonna stop till I see police lights. Uh-oh, I think my phone died. Well, that's me doing that. Okay. There's always a rodent or something scrambling around here. Nothing? Okay, fine. Alright. If you're in chat, you will get the raffle from this when I get back to the base, and then we can see who's going to get added to the cult next. Alright, we rescued them. Yay, we are rescuers. I had to do a swipe just to make sure I couldn't kill him. Alright, let's see where we're at. Okay. I'm only 45 minutes in and I'm already ready to go to bed. I really did do too much last night. Woo! Oh, hey, kiddo. Keep your eyes off my fishies. Oh, okay. There ain't enough for the both of us. The fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Where is that, you say? Let me show you. See? Now get out of here. Rude. Unnecessary verbal violence. Do not appreciate. Ooh, I started to close my eyes. Okay, I am super sleepy. Okay, fine. Alright, I am hecking confused now. Oh, okay. Guys, I know we just started, but I think I'm gonna go take a nap in like 15 minutes. I died! Great. Okay, yeah, nap time. I'm gonna leave the stream on, but I'm gonna go take a quick nap. That was upsetting. Okay, I saved where we're at. I am going to take a quick nap. I cannot keep my eyes open. That is on me. But I will be right back. Say about an hour or two. I'm going to leave the stream up. Okay? Okay. In the meantime, we will play some lo-fi. Because Hunk Shoe. Okie dokie. Said I'd be back, and I am back after a little nappy appy. Okay, so here's the thing about me. I have depression, anxiety, ADHD, RBTSD, and complicated PTSD. Or they also call it complex, but I say complicated because it is. What that does is make me do stupid stuff like stay up all night playing a game when I know I have to stream the next day. So, thank you guys for being patient with me. Okay. I'm going to turn off the lo-fi for now. And we're going to get back into the game. I'm going to give some shout outs to those in our streaming circle who hung in there while I went and took my EP nap. First person is Hoff Eagle. Hoff Eagle is someone you may have seen if you were with me on the stream of Super Action Golf, I believe it was. So let's give Hoffy a shout out. Some people call him Hoff, some people call him Eagle, some people call him Hoffy. I flip between the first two, or the first Hoff or Huffy, depending. He's absolutely adorable and a sweetheart. So you should definitely go check him out. Let me do that real quick. Maybe not in capital letters. Okay. The next person, she's not on right now, but she is got a chronic condition. That's all I'm going to say. She puts it out there. That's her choice. She does talk about it a lot on her channel, but she's also a delightful person. We've played Yap Yap together. I've tried to get her to come in on some of the play tests when I do have play testing, which I will have this coming week. I've actually made a point to have one this coming week for Fatbo Friday. So let's give a shout out to her, and her name is Empress Knight. I did not check to see if she was on right now, but and her Baron, Sage Vamp. You guys, if you've been on the channel before, you've watched the VODs before, you've seen Sage before, and he is also a sweetheart. He's a soft-spoken cinnamon roll, and I love me a good cinnamon roll boy. So let's give Sage a shout out as well. Basically, whatever Empress does, you don't find Sage too far away, which I find adorable. I'm going to give her wife, Empress's wife, a shout out as well. Storm of Stars, we all call her Stormy, because she is absolutely hilarious. She's currently playing a very old game, and I say very old because I remember when I first played it. It was over 20 years ago when I played it. Called Folklore. Oh, I'm going to have to do Sages again. Hold on. I want to get in here to where when I do shout outs, it plays their latest VOD or their latest clip. If you know how to do that, please hit me up. I would love to do that. I probably will look it up after the stream or on break. I'm not sure. Let me try Sage again. Yeah, helps if I spelled it right. Sorry, Sage. Let's see. Oh, definitely a shout out to the sponsor of today's stream, Serrano the Slime, which you've also, if you've been on the channel long enough, um, you've seen me stream with him. He's done playtests with me. So has Sage, actually. Um, he is a dapper young acid slime with a mission to bring all the gelatinousness that pleasures to the world, and in a very not NSFW way. He's very, very, very safe for work, except for when I'm in the mix, in which case all bets are off. Lastly, but not leastly, we have Ace. Ace is a friend of the channel. He is a really great guy. He is multifaceted. This man plays the drums. He customizes controllers. He is currently doing, has had a weekly gameplay for Valheim. They recently subbed in for Valheim Palworld, so you might want to go check that out. It's every Thursday. Today he's doing Stardew Valley. He does it every Sunday. And then Monster Hunter Mondays, where they play Monster Hunter Wilds, him and his friends, and What to Play Wednesday. So if you're in his Discord, and you've joined the Discord, you will get a vote. He'll ask everybody, okay, What to Play Wednesday's coming up. What do you guys want me to play? So that is Monday, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays reliably. And I cannot get everyone's schedule down, but I am trying. The next person, the first supporter of the channel from its inception, Vanta Fanta. She is the one who has done the art as that you see right now for my avatar. Yay! This is really well done for someone who does not do furry avatars at all. She is amazing. She is also has also played Cult of the Lamb. She will see her character in the game when I push play again, which is in a very short while here. Sage has also got his character in. In order to join, you have to select exclamation, and I'm going to space it out, J-O-I-N. When you do that, it will show up as this. Or you can also do Silver Cult. And I thought I had put that up in the title. I'm going to do it now because I don't think I have done that. Let's make it really easy for you guys. Yeah, I definitely did not do that. I've also got Twitch of the Lamb as another option. You have to activate the companion on your end. You just simply hover over top of the stream to do that. A little box will show up. It'll ask you to customize your character and all that stuff, and it'll put you in for the raffle. I just got a new character before I went and took my EP nap. So if you want to be in the raffle, you've got time before I get back to base, which I probably am already back at base, and before I do the raffle. I will give you guys 5 minutes once I start the raffle. You have 5 minutes. I used to do 21 Mississippis, but 5 minutes is fair. Okay, so then next, okay, so we have that. And then if you would like to tip, 100% of the tip proceeds go to me. Twitch doesn't say $1. I've got that in there too as exclamation TIP. Or if you're more of a gifter than a giver, I have my throne where I do have some needs for the channel to improve channel quality for both you and myself. Because if I'm not having fun, you're not having fun. All right, that's done and up. Let's get going. I had to turn the, you'll hear my fan going. And that is because I have my hand fanned out because it is hot. I've turned the heater up too high. And by the time I got to the living room, I'm sweaty. So, and I have eczema. I can't do that. Yay. Yeah, did you know where huskies could get eczema? They can if they're half human. I don't know much about veterinary stuff, but I can imagine that must be a veterinary equivalent for eczema, because I have it. Okay, so I was trying to take a full 2-hour nap. Did not happen for me. And that was mostly because of... one second, I did a thing. Hold on a minute. Okay. Oh, yes, here we go. How am I in the hentai channel? I'm not supposed to be in the hentai channel. I really was sleepy. Good grief. Okay, I'm in the gaming channel. How did I move to the hentai channel? Hentai channel is only for tier 3ers, by the way. That's if you're tier 1 and tier 2 and you didn't see the hentai channel, that's why. Spicy content only for tier 3ers. Okay, so... Right, now I'm going to share. What can't I? Why did it put me to... Okay. That's frustration. I think I fixed it. Okay. All right. So, if you are subscriber, you get access to the Discord. I just currently set up the Discord stream for all the Discorders to be able to participate. You've declared a doctrine which has imbued your followers with a new trait. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. Back. If. Alright. Okay. Sweaty. So sweaty. The rules, if you need to know them and you're already subscribed and in the server, are in the rules channel. Alright. All that promo aside, let's get to moving here. Who dis? Who is this? Okay, March, April. Got it. All right. I am also going through, this is a short member list. And the reason for that is I don't like hectic craziness and I'm trying to keep everybody safe. So, that's the reason why people who are subscribers are the only ones who get access. Okay. I over-explained a lot. I'm sorry. Vanessa beat a demon. You will be luckier in your next match of Knucklebones thanks to Twitch chat. Well, I guess let's run on over to play some Knucklebones. There are one people sleeping. Okay, so it does not save at the point that I saved it. Okay, well, heck. Do I re-educate you? Re-educate you. Cured? No, you're not cured. Get back here. Are you sleepy? Well, go sleep. I swear, I constantly keep this game on its last breath. Hi, Weber. What's up? I should go over there and check, make sure there's nothing spoiled. This needs to get cleaned up. None of the beds are busted, so why you know... Banto, why you know... Oh, that's right, you weren't here. You're not a human. Dang it. Alright, I'm gonna let you sleep, and then I'll make you again. Where is Sage? Is he still in his existential crisis since we revived him? Sage! Honey, what's up? Okay. Faithless. Wake nearby followers with their snoring. Alright, we're gonna have to move your hut then. As soon as I find out which hut it is. Decorations. Great, not what I'm looking for, but thanks. Where in the world? Ah, gross. I just cleaned this place. How to move? Okay, no, I'm not trying to reassign it. How to move? Okay, for those who played the game, can you explain for me what it means to be praying more than anything else? We're gonna move you here. That way you don't wake nobody up. Hopefully you're far enough away to do one more. Because everybody so far on Twitch has decided to be prayers, and that's fine. It's just I don't know from a strategic point of view what that means. There are some games where I'm just gonna fuck around and find out. I'm just here for the chills and the lulz. But I don't know. I wanna do really good on this game since it was Serrano who did his best to make sure that we got the game so that we can play it. So I want to see if I can not optimize with boredom, but optimize with fun in mind. Does that make any sense? I want to unlock medication. You guys are getting sick every 5 seconds. Okay, I need to make a new bed. Just always have an extra bed just in case. what I do on Pal World. I try to have one extra bed just in case I change my mind. I want to farmer station. Seed silo. That will be nice. Okay, seed silo. Stone mine. Lumberyard. Okay, that's 15, 25, 45, 55. Wood alone? Wood alone. Okay. No, wood alone and 10 stone. Okay. Weber, honey, are you gonna be okay? You want a present? What's this? Give to follow to increase their loyalty. Loyal follower never sleep. That's not good. We're not going to do that. Can you build for me? Thank you, sweetie. Mwah. Yay! Pabre, come here. I want to give you pets. Can I give you pets? I also want to give you blessings. Feel free to join the cult. I am going to finish up here on base, and then I will bring a new cult member in, and I will wait 5 minutes for the raffle for you guys to join, and then I will run the raffle. No, I want Habre to sleep. Habre was not a bad boy. Huggies. Oh shoot, I got it. Okay. Everything needs to get watered. I'll put special glue on you. I don't even know what the silvery poo does. I like it for the canonicalness of the channel. I'm starting to think we don't have enough berries. So I don't want to spend more money on the plot, but I might have to. I'm going to. Food is important. I'm going to be a good goddess. I'm going to feed you guys. Okay. Okay, well, as long as you're in a good mood. I was going to tell you to go back to work, but... Do we have enough? Yes, we do. Hardening broth. There we go. Y'all can have a selection. Even if it's not the best selection, I'm sorry. Empress! Empress is on. Yay! Cece's on. Yay! Chad, why are you mad, buddy? Why are you upsetty spaghetti? You want pets? You mad at me? You no petsies. Here you go. Have pets. That's another thing is, when I tell people that I'm a were-dog, specifically husky, they want to give me head pats, they forget about the goddess portion of that. Only my equal partner, my god partner, my deity partner can give me head pats. And as such none person exists, you shall not head pat me. sermon for the day either. Please go forth and be chaotic, so saith Goddess. Okay. Can't do a ritual. Can't change the cloak. Wait a minute. Play is a lamb's wicked counterpart. Look, I'm Banta! Okay, I'm gonna play. Whoa! Thank you for the raid, Pied Piper! Narwhal swimming in the ocean! Hi, Wep Long! Hi, what's the dealia? Welcome to the stream! You guys just caught me as I just got back from my EP nap because the girl let her ADHD and other problems get a hold of her and she didn't sleep all night, so I had to go take a nap. But I'm back now! Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying what you are watching. Please feel free to follow. If not, how was your stream, the Pied Piper? Big mood, me same. Yes. Oh, I can't re-educate. Okay. One moment. I'm gonna pause the stream so I can see chat. Doing chat things. Feel free to follow. You are not required to subscribe. If you have to raid and run, I totally get it. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like this game. We are playing on what I call Gifted Game Night. This game was gifted by a subscriber who initially was a follower of the channel. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I've been told there's so much more content, and now that they've added a 2-player version, I want to get through the single-player version. Then, if someone deems or deigns necessary to gift to the channel the 2-player version, then I will definitely be playing that as well. This is cute and chaotic and fun, and that is the entire channel. Get back here, Buggy. But again, you're not required to follow. If you have to raid and run, please do so. I'm totally okay with you following and then turning the alerts off because I follow way too many people. So I'm always on stream anyway. I usually always raid out to whoever is on at the time with the least amount of viewers. So just keep that in mind going forward. Okay, priority is getting that guy a tent. We don't have no money and no stones, so I guess we're gonna go do this really quick. If you're gonna join the cult, you have 5 minutes. This is your 5-minute call right now. There's guns now. I didn't know about that. That's new. That's new. Okay, I know it says in my rules that you're not supposed to backseat, but in this game, I am totally okay with backseat if I call it out. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, help. Because I just finished saying I wanted to optimize to make it the best for you guys, to get the best possible content without spoiling, because I still want to enjoy the game too. So, let's do the follower raffle. Alright, ready, go. Hey Google, start a timer for 5 minutes. Alright, exclamation silver cult, exclamation Twitch of the Lamb, exclamation join. Any one of those three, it's in the title of the stream, will work to get you to join. You have to enable the companion on your end in order for it to work. Simply hover over the stream and it'll pop up. Okay, I'm going to take join off because clearly that may not... If join worked, let me know, but I don't know if it worked. They have a mobile app companion if you're on your mobile, and I don't know if that works. I only know that the PC, if you're on PC, it works that way. But if you're on the app, say on your console, it doesn't work. So if you're on the Twitch app via console, it doesn't work. As I'm seeing 0 participants, I'm going to assume join did not work. So I'm going to take that off, the stream title. Try Silver Cult and then see what happens. Okay, you did type join. So don't know what happened. Did you enable the companion on your end, Pi? Yeah, you have to set up your character first. You're enabled, but I need to customize. Okay, yeah, do that. That's why I gave the 5 minutes. Because it takes less than a minute to do that. That was the one thing I forgot to put in. Companion of the cult. There. Alright, pop that in there right now. Where did I put it? Okay. Companion of the lamp. There we go. Oh, I got one too many in there. Let's do that. And that. Companion. I see chat in my side eye. I'm just trying to make sure I've got this right. Give me 1 second. Of the lamb. The Lambo, no. Okay, Companion of the Lamb. Yay. And then there we go. Shout out to my fellow Fem gamers. Okay, here we go. Should be good to go now. Let's see. All right. Yep, we've got 2. All right. As soon as the 5-minute timer goes off, so I'm fair to everybody else, I will start the raffle. It will pick one of the number of people in the raffle right now. You hit volunteer on the overlay. Okay. Hey Google, how much time is left on the timer? 1 minute left, y'all. Get your times in, or get your stuff in. Pi and Delia, I hope that's okay if I just call you Delia. How long was it really easy for you guys to get set up once you found the companion? I hope so. Because I did it on Serrano's stream, and it was easy for me, but it took me a minute to learn that you had to do it while the raffle was going. Okay, good, Delia. Thank you so much. By the way, hello! My name is Silver Goddess. I am your resident Were Husky Chaos Goddess, and I stream every other day, every week, and the channel is officially 7 months old. Woohoo! I've only ever been a streamer for 7 months. Woohoo! So technically I'm still on the boob. Hey Google, turn off the alarm. This channel is NSFW. You will hear stuff that your grandmother would blush at times, and other times we're cutesy and adorable. We swing. It's called chaos for a reason. So yes, I am still 7 months old streamer, still on the boobie. My avatar you see here is actually modeled right after my IRL body because I believe in representation. We do not kink shame on this channel with 2 very strong exceptions. 3, I forgot the third one. No bestiality. Okay? No sucio. If you speak Spanish, you know what I said. No nasty, okay? Ew. Like, you know, mud baths. Look it up. And we also don't do, you know, kid-related pervy stuff. Those are the only things that you'll get fucking shamed for and or reported. Everybody else, all kinks are available. Yeah, look it up. Look it up. If you want a full explanation, I can give you one. Alright, let's start the raffle. Piper! Piper won the raffle! Alright, yay. Continue. Alright. The one change I'm going to make, Piper, is what I make to everybody. Is I make them the most fluffier version of themselves. Okay? Which you already did, so you're ahead of the game. Thank you, Twee! Alright. Now you get to pick your position and what you want to do. Since worship is the only one available, fine. But the first chance I get, if you don't want to do the worship and you want to do something else, tell me now and I will assign you to that the first chance I get. Isn't it cute? So cute. The eyebrows definitely say so much. Yes. So I have no choice but to put you on prayer duty, but tell me now and I will put you on that duty the very next chance I get. Alright, are you going to behave yourself? No? Faith in the cult is too low. I need to be re-educated or I might leave. Who are you? Yomi! Yomi! Yomi and Boo Boo. Yomi and Boo Boo are named after a very, very funny video I watched of two doggo brothers where Yomi is constantly messing with Boo Boo all the time. And Boo Boo is just a chucky little bean and he just wants to be left alone. But Yomi refuses to do that. The guy who does the voiceover for that video, his name is Rockstar. Look him up on YouTube. It's pretty awesome. He's funny as hell. Me and my son, who is a full-grown adult, by the way, me and my son both love to watch Rockstar's videos if we need a good belly laugh. Hashtag non-spawn. Also, Rockstar has no idea that I'm promoting your stuff right now. Okay, we've got a new person in the cult. Everyone, welcome to Pie Piper. I don't know if I can make you a demon. Let me see what I can be. Okay, if you do not want to be a demon, say so now. Vanta already down. That's canonical on her channel, so she down. But I gotta make sure she's okay first because she was not in the way of okay. You EP still? The Vanta, you EP? Can I give you Bastine? We got Angie people. Right, Angie. Alright, can someone please explain the basic mechanics to me of the game? The basic, I am that new. Okay, I need to go make food. And then we're off. Sage died, and we brought him back. So he's currently in the middle of existential crisis. I don't know how to fix it. So if I can get some help on that, that'd be great. I really wasn't paying attention. I'm not even playing. Like, I was not even here. Pie Piper, you haven't eaten yet. So you go food. Go food, BB. Go get some food. Okay? I hope you like stringy meat gruel. yeah, historically speaking, porridge is also gruel, and anything that's oatmeal or grits or cornmeal based, um, that's all. That's porridge, all of it. If it's a grain and it's in like a cereal, hot cereal form, that is called porridge. Did we already have church? I'm sorry, I was raised in the South, we call it church. Sermon. No, we did not. Everybody pray. Come listen to the words of the chaotic goddess. So saith I. Be nice to each other so that thou can be also awful 5 minutes later. I did not mean to push that. Wait, what? Woo! We're doing the afterlife. Most people like to spread its stuff around. I want to finish one and then we go around. So I'm doing that. Now I do need to help picking a one. I don't know which one. All cult members will gain the respect your elders trait. Followers receive +5 faith for every elderly follower in the cult. Sounds good. The only the good die young trait. There's a song. Only the good die young. My singing voice sucks. I'm sorry. All cult members will gain the good die young trait. Gain 10 faith if an elder is sacrificed, murdered, or consumed, but lose 20 faith if an elder dies naturally. Dang. So yeah, which one? I think this one's good because then you don't lose anything, right? Is that just me? Okay. I'm trying to wait for you guys to answer, but I'll wait till 21 Mississippis. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21 Mississippi. I have lost count more than a few times when I've done that. We'll do this, since no one spoke up. Welcome, dear viewers, to the channel. Feel free to give a like, follow, if you like what you see, but you are not required. Alright, Our Lady Below is fine, but I want to try Silver Circle again. Silver Circle. Yep, that's how you spell that. Why I do some ass after stream stuff. Lurk, thank you for the lurkies. To make it official, it's exclamation LURK, which I will put in the title because I realized I did not do that. Let me do that right now. Thank you for the lurkies. If you do, please make sure you drink some water, take your medication if you take meds, eat food, stretch, please. Oh, and brush your teeth. Please brush your teeth. Okay. Let me add that too. Because I know we gamers, we can be sweaty. We don't tell people when we're sweaty, but we can be sweaty. Lurkers welcomed, by the way. But it doesn't count unless you do the exclamation lurk and then put the volume down to 1%. So there's new rules on Twitch, and that's one of them. Oh, I already have it in here. Okay. Good. Look at me covering bases that I've already covered. Alright, back to gameplay. Our Lady down under, Our Lady below is what it was, which I like, but there we go. Wait a minute, I missed something. Oh, okay, great. Rituals. Thank you for the lyric cut. Ooh, I get the hiccups when I'm drinking, eating, or thinking about food, so you'll hear me hiccup a lot. Thank you for the lyric, Piper. I'll probably switch between Pie and Piper, so if you have which one that you prefer, please let me know. I want to get people by their actual names they prefer. Okay. We already did this, didn't we? We did. Alright, so say if I. Re-educate. So your eyes are not red anymore. Okay, now you're free. Yes, let me help you.
Salam
You
bantay.
food.
Oh.
More fertilizer. Oh, and we got. Oh, okay. That works for me too. A deadly dish has spawned somewhere in your base thanks to Twitch chat. Oh no, let me go get it for you guys. Eat it. Dang it. Where? Where? There it is. You. That's not the deadly one. Where's the deadly one? Clean it up. Food. Yummy, honey. Slow down on the food, my dude. Where's the dish? Don't eat it. Don't touch it. I can't remove it. Someone's gonna die. Well, it's good knowing you, whoever's gonna eat that bowl of food that I really don't want you to eat. Nope, go sleep. I'm trying to catch the dang bug. Okay, you're trying not to be caught. Okay, fine. Can I clean this up? No. Alright, I gotta visit the Pilgrim's Passage. And I build 3 decorations. Is this the one? No, that's just cool. While everyone's sleeping. Yomi, what? Yomi, what? What, Yomi? There's always something with Yomi. You want hit pats? Okay, Yomi. You want a blessing? Good boy, Yomi. Rosique is on! Yay! I'm gonna give her a shout out really quick once we get done with this part. Can you go eat, please? Alright. Rosique is on. She's been doing Phasmo a lot lately, so if you're into that, might want to give her a follow. Nope, that's not right at all. Let me try again. Oh, I forgot the Y. That's what happened. Alright, she is currently streaming Sunhaven, so if that's your bag, and you want to do a dual watch, go on and tab her up. I am going to do the same. Hoff is still on. Lavender is on. Rosie just popped on. Zinkin just popped on. Okay, a lot of people are on right now. Hold on. Split view. I already gave Lavender his shout out. Twee was in earlier, and he got a shout out for sure. I'm according to what I think from how I had things organized. I think he rated into Lav. Okay, there we go. Got that tabbed up. Everybody is on 1% because Twitch is a jerk and won't let us put you on mute when we're streaming. And all of my sound comes through my desktop. So, unless you want a cacophony of streamers, yeah. Hex Harpy's on. We're going to go ahead and split screen with her and tab her up, and I will let her know she is tabbed up. And she's playing Resident Evil. Hex Harpy is playing Resident Evil 3. So, got you tabbed. I will give follow backs also. Get you tabbed. Nope, got you tabbed. Excuse me. My English. Got you tabbed up. Have a great stream. Oh, and gave shoutouts, yes. Tabbed up. Gave shout out. Have a great stream. All right, Rosique is not started hers just yet, but that's fine. Okay, good, 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 and good. Yay! Everybody is on today. If you had a good Easter, explain to me in the chat what made it good. Let's go back to the game. Oh, and I forgot to shout out for Hex Harpy. My bad. There we go. And then I'm going to go over to Piper and give Piper a follow, and Delia. Piper and Delia, we're going to give you guys a follow. I also play other games regularly. Palia is one. And yes, Palia is one, and then I also play brain is short circuiting. Pal World. And I do have a bunch of people from that rating ring as well. All right, we'll do it this way. Here we go. We'll do it this way. What a cute Abby. Piper, you have a super cute Abby. All right, we're going to give Piper a follow. Whoopsie. Sorry about that. That was louder than I expected it to be. This is what you're listening to, are the dulcet tones from Pied Piper, the Pie Piper. We're going to give them a shout out. Who just rated us today for the first time. Yay. Okay, hold on. I gotta get all the shout outs, you guys. I know. You want me to get to the game, and I will. But I am gonna pause this. because I did not know that that went that long. All right. Gave you a follow. Yay, Piper. Welcome to the rating ring. Okay, and then the next person would be Delia. And I follow you anyway. Doesn't appear that you are a streamer, but I will follow you anyway because you are cool. Okay, that is all the homework done. Yay. All right, back to the game. Lost viewers just from that. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't know it was going to be that loud. Okay, just do a little bit of gardening here to feed the masses. Then we go on adventures. If you want to be part of the cult, I will announce it. I'll give you guys 5 minutes to be part of the raffle. And then you get pulled in the raffle and you get to join the cult. And you get to design your own character. It's really fun. All right. If you guys did something while I was off screen, I would have no clue what it was. Come get your vittles. Chad's feeling better. You weren't supposed to eat that. I was trying to clean it up. Put it down, Sage. Well, I tried to save your life, Sage. You died again. Well, what does everybody want to do? That is weird how that turned out. Read your mind. Read your mind. Some of y'all may be down for dead people meat, some of y'all are not. I need to make sure. One person said needs to be buried. It's 2 people who says it should be buried. Piper, what do you say? That's 3 people. 1 more vote. Okay, 3. The majority wins. So we pick up the body. Now what do we do with it? That's it? Okay, we're just gonna put you there. Who vomited? You guys are gross. Sage, no matter how hard I try to keep you alive, it's just not happening. Johnny's on. I haven't seen Johnny in a while. Alright, I gotta give everybody blessings. Alright, we're good. Go do whatever it was you were gonna go do. Blessings. We're good. Go do whatever it was you were gonna go do. Head pats and then blessings. Okay, can't bless you, and I don't have a gift that I want to give you, so... Habre. Okay. Whoa, wait. Everybody looks like they're in a decent mood, and then I leave. Okay, so let's go! Oh wait, we're gonna do the Pilgrim's Passage. Sold out, unlocked follower forms. Oh, okay. This is creepy. Ew, 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 ew. That's not much better. I can't cut the grass? Okay, fine. This place is great. It gives me resources. I wonder if they regenerate. Does anyone know if they regenerate? Because that would be great. This is where I left it before I went to take my EP nap. And I was not paying attention at all. I was falling asleep on stream. So I went to my nap, left stream on, came back. Okay, interesting perspective change. Whoa! Lighthouse Keeper. Wow, who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies, it's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship, and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night. We begged her not to go. We all knew of the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light! Okay, fix the lighthouse? Cool, that's all you had to do was say, hey, can you help us fix the lighthouse? Thanks. How do we fix the lighthouse? Add fuel that I just chopped. Bringer of light! Achievement, reignite lighthouse. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your worthy servants, mighty lamb. We will pray to you and your great light on this shrine. Please bathe in our adoration. The thing I've gotten so far is that the demon god or deity that this lamb is serving does this a lot. It uses the person until they're all used up and they find somebody else and do it all over again. Oh, great leader in light. What do you know about tarot cards? A quite large amount of deal, by the way. I went to school for it. I cannot use them myself, but I find them often when walking by the sea. Even though they are half drowned or buried in sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? No, they're just really good quality. Some say the cards reveal fate. I say the cards are 25 coins each. Interested? Steep. Good grief. No, I'm gonna grab this. It'll be worth it. Harvest bonus resources. If anything I know about a farming game is that you need as much resources as you can get. Any game with any kind of farming aspect to it. Resources are paramount. Pilgrim. I had a lover once who went to sea and never came back. They used to lay flowers on my door. Flowers suit the young and beautiful best. They've no place with me. Please, buy them. They bring only sadness now. Okay, but these aren't flowers. They're floor types and a bale of hay. They're decorations. But okay, if you say they're flowers, then they're flowers. What's this? Brick flooring, hay bale, hay flooring. Let's do brick floor. Oh, I broke. How much gold do I have? 43? Okay, that takes 50? Good night. No. We pledge ourselves to you, O Lamb of Light. Alright, you. You were super grumpy when we met. Are you better now? Did your tummy ache go away? Well, look what the tide dragged in. We're gonna go with no. What? You're just standing there. What are you just standing there for? Think I'm gonna fish for you? I'm not one of your mindless acolytes. Okay. I fish. Hold. Let go. Oh boy. Okay, I don't like this very much. I hate the fishing aspect. Most games make it more difficult than it needs to be. Except for that part. That part was pretty cool. Not so useless at all. After all, listen, perhaps we could help one another. I happen to have caught some extremely valuable treasures in my time. Things that a fish like me, a fisherman. Yeah, man. Fisherman. Like me has no use for. But you, well, you look like you like valuable things. Below these waves lurk some of the hardest to catch beasts that ever lived, and I've been trying for years. If you can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, and an octopus and a squid, or an octopus and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish friends. Non-fish, okay. Something's fishy going on here. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Okay. Well, that does make that quest a lot easier. Alright, let me get a drink of my coffee. That meant so much effort to make and then never drank. If you're new to the channel, you may not know why there's an injured Wolfie head on my Be Right Back or my Starting Soon screen. That is because I was showing off for a girl that I like and busted my knee. Goes to show ya, sometimes be yourself is much healthier. Quite literally. In most cases. Okay, well that's 2. Oh boy, it's gonna be a big one. Nope, you're tiny. This is not easy. Ah, no, don't. Crab! Alright, now all I need is a lobster. We're good. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Yep, let me try that again. Yeah, fishy, fishy. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Oh, I hate this so much. If this line snaps on me. Oh, I got a scroll. Fish form. Let's go. This is a furry game. I don't care who you are. This is a furry game. And that is okay with me. I am a furry. It has to be okay with me. Okay, I was bitching about it, but actually, this is not too bad. Some games make the fishing aspect really more difficult than it really should be. Okay, we're going for lobster here, folks. Come on. Okay, blowfish, cool. Alright, we're gonna get this. I do like that they show whether or not there's fish there by showing how many fish there are there. The realism, yes. Alright, we did not get lobster. Pinch me! Is that a crab? This gave me such a fight. I thought I'd hooked a whale. It's yours now. Alright, we still need to get a lobster, though. What is this? Finally, an octopus! As soon as I pulled this out, the waves... Oh, as soon as I pulled this out the waves, I knew no mortal would have need of this. That's where you come in. Okay, so he's giving us pieces of a seal. Get it? Seal. Or. I think I'm hilarious. I don't care who you are. Ah, the elusive squid. Wonderful. Here, take this. Caught it maybe 50 years ago. No use to me. Alright, we just need one more piece to find out what the seal is. I will not apologize for the bad joke. Alright, let's go play Knucklebones. We haven't done that yet. Okay. Back. I want to play with you guys, so I'm going to give you guys 5 minutes. Hey Google, start a timer for 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes. Starting now.
While we're doing that, I'm going to do a stretch. Ugh, you guys should do a stretch too. Stretch. If you have not stretched today, have you had your stretch today? Stretchy. I also need to check on something because sometimes my avatar works and sometimes I look like I am insane. Chaos and insanity are often sisters, but they are not the same. So we don't try to have insane things. Chaotic is just fine. On this channel, we say we enjoy the chaos so that we can enjoy the calm as well. Okay. Oof. I have grown to like a ridiculous amount of sugar in my coffee. Thank you, Seattle. I blame you. It's your fault. If you are unfamiliar, so while we're waiting for people to join, here is how to play Knucklebones. So when you have the same number, it multiplies their value by that number. You can use the dice number itself to place it in the same column as your opponent and then knock that dice out of their column. So if you guys are busy knocking each other's dice out of the column, then it's basically whoever has the highest score wins. But what you want to do is obviously have the highest score. All right, get your say in now if you want to do Knucklebones and votes and all that stuff. Thank you to those who came in, those 6 viewers who came by. Thank you so much, Pipe Piper. If you're still here, thank you. And really, again, thank you for the raid. We love our raiders. We always raid back as well. Hey Google, how much time is left on the timer?
T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
2.5 minutes left, you guys. If you want to play Knucklebones, now's a good time. Hi, Ace. Welcome. A longtime supporter of the channel. Ace is in the chat, you guys. Gave you a shout out earlier, by the way. Told them of your many talents and accomplishments. That you are a drummer for your church. That you also customize controllers. And that you are a regular streamer. And I told them as much of information about you as humanly possible. Or in my case, furryly possible. Try Silver Cult or Twitch of the Lamb if that did not work, if join did not work. I do want to tell you guys, if you are doing the mobile app, it is well known that it's still glitchy, it's still new, so if you are on computer, it's probably or more likely to work. That said, if you've been on mobile and you joined before, please let me know, because that way I can stop telling people that it may not work on the mobile app. We got as high as 11 viewers today, Ace. I'm excited, and I wish Serrano was here for that, because he would have loved that. Which means, when it registers finally, because Twitch likes to take 110 years to do anything, I can hand out 10 more VIP badges to the first 100. So that'll be 20 VIP badges within the next 24 hours. Yay! So the way that works is, if you're a regular viewer, not a follower, totem pole wise, you are on the bottom. Hey Google, turn off the alarm. All right, I am going to hit play now.
Nothing's playing right now.
All right, Twitch chat, you guys decided my fate. Let's go. All right, that's an interesting choice. If you do not know how to play Knucklebones, you're trying to get the highest score, obviously. But if you have like what I have, which is there's a 6 in you guys' column and there's a 6 that I'm trying to place, and there's no timer, so that's fantastic. And if I put it in this column, it'll knock out the 6 you guys have. And guess what? I'm that bitch. I'm gonna do it. I wanna win. I'm a gamer. Okay, that was a choice that was made. Y'all could have just put it in the same column and y'all would have won, or at least knocked me out. I'm not trying to tell you how to play, I'm just telling you that's... Okay, technically I am telling you how to play, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm telling you the rules of the game. I want to win, but I want to win fairly. Fairness is a big deal with me. Okay. Okay, so a good opportunity is to try to put as many of the same in the same row as possible. A good strat, should I say, not opportunity. I only put the 5 there to knock you guys' 5 out. Oh my goodness. Okay, you guys are being way too nice for me. Still too unclear. Okay. Ace, try this. I'm going to type it in. Silver Cult. That worked for Piper. Try it now. And if you're on mobile, again, I've been told it's sketchy. Oh, shoot, it's full. I can't put it there. This is a mess. Oh, I don't like it. It's unorganized. I hate disorganization. Okay. Breathe. I'm fine. It's fine. I think you fixed it, chat. Thank you for fixing it. Dang it. That was a smart move. Good job, chat. Too bad I'm going to do it right back to you. Try exclamation Silver Cult or Twitch exclamation Twitch of the Lamb Ace. See if that works. Oh, yes. I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get your character in. Okay. Make your character, and then I will go and get another person, and then when I call for the raffle, then do it. That's how that works. Which, right after this game, I'm going to go get a worshiper so that I can add you. Because you've been trying so many times now. You poor thing. Oh, I was sitting here trying to move y'all's piece. I'm sorry. Okay. That is an option. But my board is full, and I beat y'all badly. Like, double your score at least. Character's already made. Okay, so then we just wait for me to get a worshiper and get back to base. That's what we're going to do now. Because that is what I'm about to do. Because I'm going to go to get a worshiper. And then I'm going to throw the fight so that I can get back to base. So that I can get you back in. Or not back in, but so that I can get you in. Grayon, why are you waking people up? Twitch chat is deciding my fate. No! Please decide nicely. We have enough troubles as it is. Grayon, okay, we're gonna move you, buddy. What's this? Basic decorations. Fine, we're gonna complete this entire category. Shoot. By the way, you see at the top of the screen, Woolhaven? That's the 2-player version of the game. That's the DLC. Since we were talking about that earlier. Wait, ritual cooldowns, who they say what? Ritual cooldowns have been reset thanks to Twitch chat. Yay! That's a good thing. Okay. Wait, I meant to move stuff. Edit buildings. Grayon? My dude? You can't be snoring and waking people up is rude. I know, I'm a snorer. There, you are now banished. Vanta has reached old age. Respect Joelle does. Which means I'm gonna have to make her a demon after I clean this up. Alright, Vanta's wish. Oh, you know what? Twitch just chat. How about you guys decide? She wants to be a demon. That is her wish. It's her dying wish, apparently. Okay, vote now. I'm gonna count 21 Mississippis, and I'm going to count them slowly. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi, 21 Mississippi. And vote. Okay, nobody voted. It's okay. I will just pick Vanta because that was her dying wish. She said so. Oh, shoot. Now I gotta pick somebody different. Okay, age 43, age 48. We shall do Chad. Oh, Chad makes a quite interesting demon. All right, on our way to pick up Ace. Also, everyone, today is the channel's 7th month anniversary! Yay! The channel's 7 months old. I'm still on the boobie, but that's okay, because I have boobies. We like boobies around here. Alright, I found out you do get resources from breaking stuff. Elden Ring rules say you must beat all this shit up. Alright, demon, where are you going? Come back here. Did you guys vote to get rid of the demon? Ugh! I was counting on that demon. I'm trying to get resources. Bringing you to the cult is great, but it doesn't count if you end up dying. Poor Sage died. He died twice now, actually. Apparently you can re-die in this game. Oops, that was an accident. Now I gotta beat stuff up so I can get my blood back again. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, the astrologer tarot dude is over here. Let's go over here. Reveal the map. We can look at what cards we have. We can make an offering. Aha! Enemies have a chance to drop a fish, which is what we need for that quest. I missed. Okay, I need to do 3 more coin 4 more times to get that money back that I just spent. Oh, this thing! I don't remember what, there was something like this. Oh, in Hades too, and Hades. These things drive me nuts. I do not like. See, the thing is, in Hades and Hades 2, the drop-down monster is you can actually hit it and get rid of it, but this is different. Like, beating the bad guys, and this one just gets rid of it, period. I'm not sure if I like that particular mechanic or not. Acquired gold flooring. Woo, fancy. Here we go. Alright, we need people. What path takes us to people? This path takes us to people. We need stone anyway, so that works. Nice and serene. Gold? Gold nugget. Heck yeah. Game of Thrones, what's her name? Called her sword Needle. This one is Grass Cutter. All y'all get to die. Die, die, die. You die too. You can die now. All of you die, bitches. Yay! Okay, now we can bring Ace back. Rescue. We rescue them from a cult by bringing them to our cult, because our cult's the good cult. Okay, let's beat everything else up to get the resources, and then get the heck out of here. I did say I was going to throw the game, and every time I say I'm going to throw the game, I end up not throwing the game. I can't help it. I'm a gamer. What were you expecting from me? Better? You were expecting better from me? Pfft, you guys think way too highly of me. That's right. I'm a goddess. Exactly. I have other chat going. Okay. Nope. I don't think it'll give me stone after I beat it up again, will it? Nope. Alright, Ichor Overthrown, Divine Blast. I like the ice, honestly. Hold to aim. Knocks back enemies within your range while also damaging them. I like the ice better. I can face the direction I want, and it'll hit the people, essentially, that I want it to hit. Oh no, I'm poisoned! Whoops, I missed. See what I mean? I said I was gonna throw the game, and then I didn't. I got locked in. Oh well, this boss is not easy, so maybe I will lose anyway. What is this? Divine Blizzard. Ooh. Knocks and freezes enemies. I like that. 2 seconds of invincibility. Deflects projectiles causing damage. Knocks back enemies within your range. Okay, this one. Equip. Equip. Recycle. That's the one I wanted to recycle. Resources. Beat you up. Okay, these are minor ads, but they are still very tricksy. If I don't pay attention, they will beat my butt. Yeah, that's it. I'm doing it for the resources. Good point. That's it. That's totally it. I'm totally doing it for the resources. That's why I'm not able to, you know, just give up and throw the game like I said I was going to do. I made no such promises. But I did say I was going to do it. Oh well. I'm a goddess of chaos. Do you expect me to stay consistent? What? Okay, we got 4 hits and then we're dead, so. Ooh, present. I just now got that those were body bags. Oh, wow. Okay. This is coming from someone who actually watches Caitlin Doty, so... Who, by the way, is an amazing mortician. You guys should check out her content. She definitely cites her sources. Love me a good research queen. Damages everything on screen when hit. Okay. Does that go first, or do you wait till my HP is low? Okay, Touch of Tura can convoke a violent eruption of powerful tentacles. Vanta would love this one. Damage up, speed down. 2 seconds of, okay. Let's go for damage. Although I'm really like that sword, but it is what it is. Oh, I see what you mean. You. Okay, it is a dungeon crawler. I will say that. A top-down dungeon crawler, very similar, if not akin to Hades and Hades 2. Aya! That's what I get for not paying attention. Alright, there's a shop up the way, so let's go pop in there real fast. Whoa, not a shop? That's not a shop at all. Ooh, I got another present. Well, that's a great room. It's a treasure room. Let's go. W's in the chat for treasure room. I'm a looter first, okay? When it comes to looter shooters, I'm like, ooh, shiny. And I will hyper fixate on that for the rest of the game. Unless someone snatches me by the tail and go, hey, nope, this way. And then I'll whine a little bit. I'm like, oh no, but shiny. You just like, silver, focus. And I'll be like, okay, fine. Oops, I did that by accident. No, we're not doing that. Because I think I'm already using it. Thank you for the W's, Ace! Okay. If we beat this guy, we would have absolutely aced this entire level. So I'm super tempted to win. I want to take it back and say I'm not throwing this game. Whoa. Resources. At least this game gives you many opportunities to get resources. Hades does not give the same in the field opportunities. I'll say that. But it's not like sparse either. Ah! They did what? No, they put it in their pockets and then they fainted from being so surprised. That's what happened. Yeah. They didn't stab themselves at all. Oh crap. It's the Leshy. I'm fighting the big boy boss. Why are you spitting fishes at me, Leshy? Leshies don't do fish. Nope, you're just spitting anything at me. Okay, cool. You spitting them facts? Some of them hot lines? Some cool rhymes? I've stayed in that spot way too long. Ah! Oh, that was close. That was really, really close. Don't like how close that was. Oh! Nope, 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 nope! Elden Ring teaches me anything. You stay in one spot for maybe 1 second, and even 1 second at times is too long. Oh good, I'm glad that that heart is there in case I need it. Okay. Ah! At least they tell you where it's gonna land. I'm out of special move entirely. I'm gonna have to hit him by hand. So if you panic roll, you will get hit. I figured he would bring them back. Any boss that brings up babies means that they're going to bring them back. Same thing happened in Hollow Knight Subsong. I've been playing these games long enough to know how this goes. Woohoo! Oh, that was scary. I didn't know he could do that move. Okay, I get one shot. Do not miss my chance to flow. Better never let it go. Oh, I am gonna ace the fuck out of this. No pun intended, ace. No relation. Babs and what's the face? I lost track of where I was for a minute. Ah, that was my fault. I literally ran right into that like a dummy. Owie! Okay, you and me, Lesh. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Woo! W in the chat. W in the chat. You have taken the beating heart of a heretic. The red crown can feast upon its heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in your temple to unleash the true power of the red crown. We beat the Leshy! Grab this heart real fast. Thank you, Ace! Acquired Leshy trophy. Yay! Nice. I do not know what happens after this, so we're all learning together now. Whoa, I got a lot of bones. Wow. Did I get the lobster? No. Dang it. Leshy fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. What is a shepherd without a flock? A guy who doesn't give a flock. Ah, come on, that was funny. That was funny. I feel pretty genius for that one. And nobody at all came up with it but me just now. Just me, only me. Yay, morale is at an all-time high. Except for why are you sick? Go CPs. Head pats? Do you want Blastine? I give you Blastine. You go Eepy. You go Eep. And we're gonna go and bring Ace in. Now is a good time to join. Get your join stuff ready. Someone was trying to get my attention. Okay. I beg you, indoctrinate me. Follower raffle begins now. 5 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Got it. 5 minutes.
Oh, all right. We already got one in the chat. Awesome. If you're going to join, you got 5 minutes. And while we're doing that, I'm going to check on those who we have tabbed up. I don't know who that is, so they must have read it out. Stormy, Hoff, Rosique. Okay. Zincan is still streaming. He only ever streams a 1 game. So if you're into that kind of stuff. Momo is streaming. We will put Momo in with Rosie in split view. And we will give him a shout out while we wait for the timer to go off. And he only streams 1 game. He is one of those people who likes to try the same game in many different ways. And that's great. Sometimes I get that way about a particular game. Like I got that way with Elden Ring like crazy. I had to 100 that game from every aspect because I got teased for having boobs and being a gamer. Ew. And then I didn't know about the don't get hit thing. I didn't know that that was a joke, you know, because I was new to the community. So it pissed me off. So I had to 100 Elden Ring. It was a point of pride at that juncture. So I get it, Momo. I totally get it. So yeah, you want me to 100 a game? Piss me off. Now you know. All right, we're going to get these shout outs going here. I will go ahead and put Ace in the chat for shout outs. Stormy is next, followed by Rosique. We support our fellow supporters always here. As I said before, Ace is a gamer. He also does drums for church, and he doesn't even know, he doesn't read from music sheets. He does it all by ear. So that's fan-frickin-tastic in my opinion. Also, he does custom controllers. He's got 2 streams up for that he's already done. At least. Correct me if I'm wrong if there's more. And then he has tonight, Stardew Valley every Sunday. Mondays is Monster Hunter Mondays. Wednesdays is What to Play Wednesday, in which in his Discord, if you want his Discord, it's on his channel. Everyone votes on what, based on the options given, on what to play for Wednesday. And then Thursday, they used to play Valheim every Thursday. It was when I met them, that's what they were playing. And now they've switched to Palworld. So, and that they're having a wild time over there. And I usually don't say wild that often. It is. They're having a blast, I'll tell you that. So, if you like that kind of stuff, that's the channel for you. Go ahead and give him a follow. All right, next person is Rosique. I always forget to put her Y in. I don't know why. Okay, who was the next person? Oh, Stormy. Ironically, Sleep Deprived Me is the most entertaining me. Who'da thunk? Hey Google, how much time is left on the timer?
There's 28 seconds to go.
All right, 30 seconds. Less than 30 seconds. Get it in, get it in. Get it in, get it in. And that's time. Hey Google, turn off the alarm. Yay! Ace won the raffle! Oh, you're a cute little blue hedgehog. That's another thing. Ace's favorite color is blue, and it's all over his channel. Every chance he gets, he tries to wear blue. You're very welcome, Ace. You're part of our rating ring, so we do definitely shout out to our fellow raiders and people in the ring. Okay, I was not trying to change your character, I swear. Okay, we don't have any jobs for you right now, so I'm going to put you on prey duty. However, tell me what duty you want, and I will put you on that as soon as possible. You are going to jail. Yomi. Ace, hey man. Oh, I'm so glad to see you here. You made it. It took you a few tries, but you made it. You made it. You made it. Let's make people food. Habare's about on his last leg. Ooh, what's this? Oh, you guys made food from this. Okay, from chat. Thanks, chat. That's really awesome of you guys. Okay, let's make basic berry bowl. Because I know y'all are hungry. Food, 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 food. Everybody get food. And we made that one extra bed. Now we will assign it to Ace. And then we're going to upgrade it and put you in a hut. And clean up poo. All right, we're gonna re-educate Yomi. All right, not bad, not bad. Piper, thank you for the raid, by the way, Piper. Vanta, you're doing so great, girly. You're doing amazing, thank you. Ace, yay, hello. Okay, Habre, my dude. Can I give you head pats before you die? The head pats don't keep them alive, it's just keeps the spirits up, as it were. I do not know why I say as it were as often as I do. I was thinking about that the other day, too. Okay. You're terrified of death. Anybody would be, honestly, in your position. Goddess! What the heck is this? Ew! That is my first time seeing that. And I am disturbed. Alright, Chad isn't a snorer. I don't know if you are a snorer, Ace. But we're gonna move your hut to Chad's hut. And if you're a snorer, then we're gonna put you back where you were. All right, sermon time. All right. Be thyself calmed by the pentacle. The pentacle, the 5-pointed star in a circle, therefore penti means 5. So saith I, your goddess. Alright, crown. Resurrection. When killed on a crusade run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Once per crusade, eat a, don't know what that is, to receive a heart that will vary depending on what is eaten. Like, oh, eat a food, okay. Focus whilst on a crusade run to instantly return to the base. Nice. I think I want to use that one. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run. Okay, we're gonna get... Oh, that's what that guy is doing. So yeah, I really want to get a lobster because I want to be able to switch outfits. This one. If you're liking the chat, you guys having a good time, feel free to put some W's, compliments. If there's things that you would prefer to see, constructive criticism is always welcomed. Okay, so light the fires and let us dance deep into the night. I don't know what... Oh, that brings morale up to 30. Bring a dead follower back to life. That would bring morale down. Let's try to get morale to the max before we try bringing people back. Because I want Sage back, dang it. Alright, and Doctrine? Nothing new? Okay. Okay. Oh, well, let's read your mind first. The faith in the cult is too low. I need to be re-educated or I might leave. What's new, Yomi? You're the one... You know, this is perfect for Yomi, because Yomi is always the instigator in his household, so... What are you doing? Did you antagonize him? Vanta. That is right up Vanta's lane. That is all Vanta. Watch sermon. Defecated outside. An inspiring sermon from a glorious leader. Okay. I will give you the blessing. I will also give you a present. Can I give you more presents? No, no, no! Ace gets a present! Oh, I should have given that to Ace. Dang it! Hi, Ace! Present! Well, bless you first. Because you sneezed. Now present. Pentacle! Yay! It's a pentacle, not a pentagram. A gram has straight sides. A cul is a circle. Therefore, cul. I gets on my nerves every time people think that. They have that backwards all the time. It really gets on my nerves. Habre, what are you doing, my dude? Did you eat? You're gonna die anyway, so I'm not gonna give you any fantastic food. Bless you. Okay, it looks like morale is at an all-time high, so yay. Head pats? I don't have a gift to give you. If I do, it'll keep you awake, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, nope. Okay, did you eat our red tea? Ace, did you eat yet, buddy? Go eat food. I'm gonna give you the best food. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be like the best food. Hope you like fish. Habre does not like grass. All right. Piper does not like grass. How you liking the fish? You're on a seafood diet. I seafood, I eat it. All right. But Ace has canonically already said on his channel, no pork on his fork. So let's remember that. Okay. I hope the food does not spoil, because that's a lot of food. All right, we have 1, 2, no. Okay. We have 3 free beds. I don't need to build any more beds then, if that's the case. Okay, we're gonna move you to the ghost town area where there are way too many beds. Put you here, move you here for now, and then put you here now. And then put you here, right here, and then move you back over here. I think that's right. That looks right to me. Does that look right to y'all? Okay, good. Let's go catch bugs, I guess. Because they provide meat. We catch enough bugs, we get a lot of meat. I did not push the button when I was supposed to. Dang it. Ah, Grayon. Okay, Grayon's gonna have to get moved back then. Yep, this is Grayon. We're gonna have to move you back, my dude. Alright, let's re-educate Yomi. Nice. Let us have sermon. Go forth, my young ones, and create chaos, so that thyselves may enjoy the calm. When you enjoy the calm, you are also in service to chaos. When you are in chaos, you are also in service to calm. I think I was on a route here. I'm trying to focus now. Curse of the Necromancer. 3 new curses will appear on your crusades. Fervor of the Righteous. Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold, allowing you to cast an additional curse. I might pick that one. Press the heavy attack button to perform a heavy attack. Each weapon has its own unique move. Ah, that's what I was trying to do last time. And it didn't work because I did not do it right. Alrighty. So saith I! Focus whilst on a crusade. Run to instantly... Oh, I remember this one. Okay. It will bring it down by 10. No, we're almost full. I want to wait till we're full. Okay, we're good here. Everyone go and be chaotic. Okay, Vanta, can I have you working on trees, please? Someone pooed somewhere and I have to find it. There it is. Upgrading the broom. Yay. Twitch chat's deciding my fate. Oh no. Next ritual will not require any resources. You guys are fantastic. Thank you. Oop. Alright. Let's go get some work done. More BTA. For those who don't know, that means belt to ass. Okay. I like Darkwood, but we just opened this one. And I want to see what this one is. I'm trying to catch the spider. It's not working. Oh, what does it say? Oh, the same thing as always said. Who are you? Are you a lobster? Hello, you have so many mouths to feed. You must need some seeds. A cult leader is always good for business. So many hungry followers with growing tummies. I'll just sit up here, and if you're in need of crops, you know where I am. You don't mind, do you? Alright. We don't need Camilla seed and we don't need berry bush seeds, so you're not that helpful, sir. Can I give you to the fisherman, please? Oh, that reminds me. Let's do some fishing. Ace, I'm so glad you're here to see the fishing. You weren't here the last time we did fishing. There's fishing in this game. I know you're all about the fish. So. That's not a lobster. Alright, come on now. We're gonna do this right. Lobster! That is definitely not a lobster. Lobster! Lobster, lobster, lobster. Maybe if I repeat it. Lobster! That's not a lobster. Lobster! 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 Not lobster. I give up. No more lobster chant. So many different fish. I'm not good at any fishing mechanic ever. So the fact that this one's really easy makes me happy. I do always love it when games include that you can see the fish going to the lure. That's always a nice thing. But that was an accident, but oh well, now. Oh well, now Palia does has fishing. Pal World now has fishing. It didn't start it, but it now has fishing. Um, and on my own playthrough, it's not my focus, but it will be eventually. I like that if you push it too far out, you can reel it in. Woo! Big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy, big boy, fishy. Not big boy fishy. Oh, tuna. Tunas are huge. Never mind. Have you ever seen a tuna fish? Those things are gigantic. We're gonna do the whole thing and try for lobster. That was easy. Minnows. Yeah, when it's that easy, I'm pretty sure that it's a minnow. So what you have to do is try to aim it. If you're trying, like, the big fish, you have to kind of like figure out where in the water, and you have to push down. Every time it's in the green, keep it in the green. Okay. I played, there's another game, I can't think of it. I don't remember, but their fishing was really hard. Was that a lobster? No, it was a crab. I do like that you can pull the lure in if you've gone out too far. I probably have said that already, though. Alright, well, sir, I am zero lobster. I'm sorry. Oh, Lamb of the Light, may I beseech you once more for your aid? The lighthouse is in disrepair again. We need to replace the crystals that reflect the light out to sea. Could you find such a material for us? We know not where to look, but should you succeed, we will give you an offering in return. Alright, crystals. That's a new material. Okay. We unlocked fish, by the way, you guys. Yay! Now we have butterfly. We have all kinds of forms now for you guys to pick from. Yay! Obviously, I'm partial to doggo. I'm gonna try the friendly bomb one. That one looks fun. So it goes into rotation. It is not active right away. Okay, I just figured that part out. Oh, I like this one. I'm a big fan of cobblestone and nicely tiled decor. I am. Okay, we're gonna save money and go fight bad guys. After I clean the poop, I just saw that. There's 2 dissenters! There can't be. Yomi's been busy. Yomi. Bruh. Ew. Weber? Weber. Ah, damn it. Get back here. To jail with you. Girl. And you're asleep, so... Okay. Oh, what's this? Nature's Necklace. Follower will harvest bonus resources. Nice. Well, no wonder people are bad. This place stinks. Very Susie. Very gross. Oh, we gotta take care of that right now. Prepare for burial. Oh, there's unicorn poop somewhere. I gotta go grab it. Germaphobe trait. Okay, that means we really have to keep the place clean now. Ace ate a grass meal. Piper ate a grass meal. Crap. Crap. Head pats? Blessing? You're about to die, so nope, I'm not giving that to you. Go rest! The Piper! Yay! Okay. Vanta! Nope, I was trying to get Vanta's attention. Decline, I don't care. We're not doing that. Vanta, go eat. Go lay down. Okay, Ace. Let's see what work needs to get done here. Only pray. Okay, never mind. How about, Ace, I give you blessing. Level 2. Nice. Woohoo! Collect loyalty reward. Okay. We have 3 people that are sick. Vanta, I sent you to bed a long time ago, girl. Ace, bud. Ace, my dude. Okay, did you eat? You've eaten already. The only thing we have is grass. Okay. There. He worked hard for the money. There we go. We'll give you the work hard necklace. Poop. Gotta stay on top of the hygiene. That was the missing poop that was giving me trouble. Okay, I can't really educate you yet. Cool. I'm not paying attention at all to what fertilizer goes where. Let's try rainbow poop. Oh, it makes it instantly regrow. That's cool. I remember when The Sims was new and I was telling my mother about the game. Goddess rest her soul. And she said, "So you're playing God?" She's a devout Christian. And I had to like try my best to explain to her that that's not what the game was about. So you're playing God. You're pretending to be God. She would probably not like this game if that was her initial reaction to The Sims. My mother was one of those people who thought Harry Potter would lead you to the devil. So, yeah. But at the same time, 50 Shades of Grey was her favorite book. You know, okay, cool. People are weird, multifaceted, and complicated. Okay, Chad, Grayon, and Vanta are all sick. Vanta, you stay sick, girl. What are your stats? Polyamorous, that's perfect. Unlawful, also perfect. Coprophiliac. Oh, so no wonder you stay ill. She likes misery. That's what she is. Alright. I cannot believe our glorious leader gave you such a beautiful gift. Okay, we are gullible. Wow, damn. Heals 15% faster when sick and in bed rest. Ignores dissenters when they preach. Yay! Loyalty! I'm all about loyalty. Thank you, Ace, for being loyal. Gain plus 20 faith when a follower is sacrificed. Gain plus 5 faith when a follower becomes an elder. Okay. Just a grumpy old man back there. Y'all see that? I'm not gonna keep you up all night. That's not my role. I know. I'm just not gonna do it. People need their sleep. However, I can't give you a present, can I? Sleep until you're not tired no more. You're too old to do anything anyway. Blessing? Alright. You are Piper. I'm not gonna do that to you, Piper. Are you hungry? I'm cooking up a storm. Come get your vittles. Piper, why you canky? Oh, well, that would explain it. Okay, valid, fair. Oh boy, we got all kinds of new decorations. Okay, we need to build a lot of stuff. We need to build the silo because we are quickly overflowing with seeds. Ow. We already have that, and we already have that. Consecrate resources into. Oh, I see. It's a refinery. Okay. We do not have any stone. We do need stone. Wood is much easier to come by. This is 20 gold. We have plenty to do this. Do we have plenty to do this? Yes. Let's worry about this part first. Okay, and then let's do the refinery. More advanced structures required consecrated resources. Consecrated resources are made of base resources. Unlock and build a refinery to be able to consecrate resources. Queue up an order at the refinery, and a follower will automatically come to consecrate the resources for you. Okay. Piper's coming to build. Ace, would you like to build? Oh, I did the wrong one. Nope. Build. Let's build. Oh, why are you angry? The base is an eyesore. Okay, that's why. Build 3 decorations. I'm going to clean that up before you see it. Alright, decorations it is. Oh, potted bush. That looks nice. That looks lovely. I like that. Let's put it here. And then here. And then here. That's 3. I did it. Oh wait, I have to actually build them. All right, Weber, you're free to go, buddy. Don't do it again. Okay, you need an outhouse. Got it. Where is the outhouse? Cooking fire. I think I need to actually do that. View upgrades. Outhouse. Okie dokie. Fanta, you're all better. Are you hungry? Would you like to eat? Go have a fish taco. Not fish taco. That's a cryptid. A fish taco is a fat sucking being. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong if you're part of that culture. I am not trying to talk to you. I am trying to build. Yes, Ace, how may I help you? Wow, you did it! Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Yay! Level 3! Woohoo! Trying to get to the build menu here, and there's so many people in the way. There we go. All right. Alright, everything's fertilized and watered and planted. Put that in there. Okay, there's a lot of seeds. Consecrate resources. What do we have a lot of? That turns that into money. Back. Alright, there's only one person sick. I will leave base once Grayon is feeling better. Only now I think I need to make more graves because, yes. I'm just trying to find out where the graves are. Good grief. Dang, that did take a lot of our stone. Okay, whoops, that was like 9 stone. Ah, body pit. There we go. I heard something smack. Alright, after this, I was going to go do a battle, but I just realized I am well past stream time. I give 5 hours, or not 5 hours, 4 hours, usually, to stream. So, we will see. I mean, we will see who we're going to raid. I'm sorry, I spaced out for like a minute. Hmm. We'll do that. Return to the earth. Okay. All right. Hmm. It's gonna cost me 10, but I'm gonna bring Sage back. All right. Now it is time to see who we are going to raid. Oh no. What the heck was that? Cursed trait. Oh no! Oh, that's why you were upset earlier. Okay. All right, let's raid. Who are we going to raid? Rosique is still on, Momo's still on, Stormy's on, and Hoff. All right. Use your paw print points and pick. So if you have somebody you want me to raid, we will raid them right now. I will give you guys 5 minutes to do that. In the meantime, I'm going to say thank you so much for joining. I'm doing a stretch, excuse me. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining, and thank you for tuning in. Tomorrow is supposed to be Divine Chaos, where we are just chatting and hanging out for like 6 hours. It's 4 to 6 hours. If you are going to be there tomorrow, please be welcome to be so. On Wednesday, I am streaming for Night Rain, and on my brain. Friday, we have FAFO Friday. So, hope to see you guys there for playtest. And let's see, who do we raid? Let's see, who do we raid? There's so many choices. Oh, so many choices. Animal Well, Stormy, Floofy. Hoff Eagle is playing Lethal Company. We could do that to continue with the creepy theme. What do you guys think? Yap Yap is what Empress and Sage are doing, so that's more of the creepy theme, but creepy fun. Oh, Kyo's doing split fiction? Oh, that's exciting. That's not the creepy theme. I find that quite interesting, is all. I played that game once with a friend. It was nice for a two-person, two-player game. Okay. Okay, it has been 5 minutes. I am going to choose Hoff Eagle, Lethal Company. We're going to raid him. So, again, thank you guys for tuning in, but now I'm going to tune out. I hope you guys have a lovely day, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world, and Hoff Eagle. Also, capital RAIDs. Use whatever emoji you want. Okay, bye.